Hello, hello, and welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Last we left off, I think we finished the 3.2 quest and are starting the 3.3 quest. We now pretty much have every core flame except for those two up there. One of them being the Sky God and the other being Kefli, which we have, but is like in the possession of the town, so... Honkai Star... Why'd you have to say that, Alphonse? Where are we? Here we go. Midday time. It's always midday time. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Immorphian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into a ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, chose to bear the title of the Crimnoans alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Midday, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of Time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid her first farewell. The time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the grove helped you to repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still no long past that unruly scholars staged one grand performance to show the truth of this world. The incarnation of reason, have you found the answer at the end of existence? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2 people, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end of the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living, whose world, who chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving their future. At the end of the west winds, we shall meet again, Castorius. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? Your question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall now the Immorphians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. The countless words of adventure search through your mind. You need only grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, so you tell yourself. Uh... 30 for you, 70 for me? Oh boy. You must admit, some people still manage to live joyful at this arduous low point in life. Cypher's endless desire for wealth seems to be more turbulent than the waters of Skelegorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is to drive forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with that cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
Now's not the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we'd continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
That's not good.
I've seen this before.
It's the Flame Weaver.
What? How could they be here? Mummy! Look out!
Hey dude. How ya?
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best
Yeah,
to
and
deal
we
with it
know
for
what
now,
I
and
can
we'll
do.
slip into the past with time's power soon.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops now, meow.
Meow?
What's happening? This motherfucker.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a terrible person.
Don't run.
Let's leave.
I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter.
Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Yes, I am.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks...
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. For example, what did you...
we thought...
That's right. And then you heard some foot...
Well, we...
Yep. Exact lies. are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie.
Power to make lies into reality?
Now I know your secret.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Phanon? Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't wake you, but I can't stay idle in the current circumstances. I feel it is time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Why do you need so much money anyways?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasure. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Yeah. Whatever you say. I can't wait for us to run into the Flame Weaver. For real. Same, Alphonse. I could fix her.
This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Aquila. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be
The sky
returned.
above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for the way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysosairs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really?
Of
But
course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are
You honor
extremely
me with your
delicate.
trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion systems, then methodically begins inspecting its components. It's unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus. I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four, then. Just to confirm, if things turns ugly, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked for your help, if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on and drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have...
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most...
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Hyperbolic time chamber?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like...
Why not get
Don't worry.
Cartonus style?
I've already arranged that. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but...
Oh, Cartonus is part of this Flame Chase journey after all.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're
Hippopotamus
right.
funge? Of course.
But, Finon, I've been
course
somewhat
you'd
concerned
know.
about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past
I
are
also loved
ultimately
TFS.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
It was peak, and unfortunately we'll never have that peak again.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
There's a Fate Unlimited Blade Works abridged
Every time I
series that
say
I think is
something,
also
things get
really
so
fucking good.
serious.
The only problem
I
is they
don't
just come
wanna
out
be
with
the person
something
who
like
keeps bringing the mood down.
every 1 to 2 years, so
I'm out of
it's just a
energy
waiting
for
game.
training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library.
Library. Reading?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax
It's
too.
free time now. For the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Quite relieved Don Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge you for your reading tastes. The scroll hands show a line of small text. No standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing, blah, blah, blah. It seems the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Or peruse? Forbidden Love, The Three, and The Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God Aquila. I think I'm good. I've already read all
I
those.
wonder what fun. Let's take a closer look.
Can I? What? Why can I not? I can't attack. Oh, now I can.
Month of cultivation. Oh, but then again, are there...
What are you looking at?
Scared? Bursting into... Well,
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Mem, what have we said about reading forbidden texts?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30%. Oops, I talk too much.
30% grind,
As a leader,
70%
you need both
fate.
integrity and I mean integrity and skill.
My man's is broke.
oh, these card ruler. But the interpretation...
What are you looking at?
But you must be busy, so I won't...
So suspicious. Not like
Mem,
their
stop
usual
being
self.
sus. We're not playing Among Us.
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise, but getting caught halfway...
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts...
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or... If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a path fate always casts a shadow in front of. That's why people turn to divination. It's just... After all, the first chapter of the divination...
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she maybe it was her tone. Right, I still carry a card.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a...
Then gotta craft a Mem-specific deck.
Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Who's there?
What?
You are...
Assassins!
These
Save me!
folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps we can't let our esteemed...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination.
Now, this historical perspective
So you're
seems
cowardice bitches.
biased.
Got it.
Could you
Alright,
disclose
let's
the
kick
name
their
of the
ass.
author behind...
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again
Oh my God, Phenon
legitimized
is
the
so much
mission of the
bigger than
Chrysos
us.
heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their...
What does it matter? We've long since... People have become too accustomed to peace.
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
There's a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadow. All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore.
We're gonna kick your ass.
It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little...
it's so bright here. Maybe...
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. And I'd like it...
Treeby brought Hyacinth around and commanded she as a site to rebuild the Twilight Courtyard. They talked about the history of Skyfolk. Clementine arrived with urgent news and said that Aglaia had met with an accident in the Memorial Palace. We sure do love assassins.
I still remember. Its purpose was to commemorate the... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Who would have thought?
You ageless wit.
Canis ordered the cleaners to confront Aglaia, exposing her waning power and threatening the lives of the citizens to force Aglaia to surrender her own. Aglaia chose to yield, embracing her prophecy.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragment.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you.
If you're in such a hurry.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
You better be glad that Medea's not around, because he would have just kicked your ass. And there would have been no talking.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter them. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your humanity. Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond...
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
What the fuck? That's a child!
Better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight.
That's
Imagine
deaf
if
and
1,000
mute.
years
You
ago
can't just blind them too.
Had also lost your voice and
Does your evil know no bounds?
Would you still have become the Aglaia you are today?
Nah, Medea, kill this bitch. Get in here. Show them all
Look
strife
at
and
those
agony.
broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimate. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Midday, get in here. Beat all their asses. If it's you, I know you could do it.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Well, well, well. Who would have thought? Humanity are the bad guys.
Seamstress! Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality and...
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This work...
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
And mind your manner. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them fair and square in a bet. Speak up, seamstress.
It's strange. But my golden thread...
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on...
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter?
How can I trust a word you...
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these are low. That said, I do have some...
Oh.
Look. Come a bit...
Oh.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face has...
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to...
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
I didn't expect such a simple story. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't...
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door, Age. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air. It's
Damn, she
filled
really
with
is a
the
cat.
scent of treasure everywhere. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now time for treasure.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about
70-30.
70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Me when I'm a cat, for real, for real.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Can't take getting now. Hurry up.
Don't.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad.
Don't worry, trust me.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Wha-
The scent of
What's that?
gold coins, gems, fine
Guys?
leather. It's so refreshing.
I don't think we're alone here.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery. Yes. What are you waiting? Wow, wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks. Look at the clarity. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't.
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. All right, enough fooling.
Cypher rules, boss lady. We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course, spend nothing.
What? Number one hoarder.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Also,
Spirits go.
I'm not the only one that sees that, right?
What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Once activated,
Seriously? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping.
boss lady, you're absolutely right.
It's kind of concerning that there's black tide here, isn't it?
Look at its face.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little.
If that ugly brute.
Indeed, that would be a.
So, how about.
Right. Fleeing this. Huh?
You know, it'd be really unfortunate if, you know, the Flame Weaver just came out of nowhere while you were all alone, Cypher.
Forever do it through my blood. Dying soul. Now
anyways,
explode. Forever do it. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal slip. The dead return.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh yeah. You're gonna die.
It's fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Explode.
Such an ugly and youth. Hey, Bartolos.
Here!
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, aye, bossly.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable, this. Huh.
Journal of Styxian Refuge. Refugee. Oh my god. Rather long.
Ooh, this looks...
Probably not. At least Stolos still has me.
Yeah, the world just isn't...
With those Zoba treasure only found Styxian's refugee's journal. The spirit thief asks Cypher about her apprenticeship in Kephali's priestly court, promoting her wariness.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Cypher found herself blocked by large box, had no choice to let brother activate the hand of Zagreus to clear the path.
Hand of Zag.
Why don't we just use that to fight people?
Hey, slow down.
Punch them with a giant ass hand.
No. Oh. Is that... Maybe you're right.
Bang!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame... this...
Incredible.
Do I need to give instructions?
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a...
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us through.
Puzzles and tricks are...
What do I gotta do? Use the holy flame in the hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out. Your each and every move will be recorded in the shadows of the void. Oh, it's this one. So... Oh, okay. I get it.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you. Don't.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss team?
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control... You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up... I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain my...
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aquila.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some room.
Turns out, everything in that chest, those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Could it have been back?
Do you remember now? Look, don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as this.
Whoa, that's like us. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually,
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
we've been partners in crime for 1,000 years.
But, boss lady, there's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery. Just isn't that right? Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp...
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Interesting. So Bartholos
You may
is
have been reduced to
Zagreus?
this form, but you still haven't lost your way with word.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's word. Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about?
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden. Stay here. You won't...
Aren't you worried?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the... That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves...
You've got a way of talking, that's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day to change your mind.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the chrysosayers. I've read some chilling accounts, story of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, showing both identity and hatred live
From what I know,
on.
these stories are true. The kindness we know today, objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain.
And still they endure, an organization persisting enough time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era Nova the chrysosayers strive
Even
for?
in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Akihiko is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. The goat! Lord Kratos!
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
What? What do you mean Aglaya's dead?
Looks like...
She? Are you talking about the master?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. If you feel as lucky as they are.
Sounds so cool.
Finon is seriously...
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
What?
While you were unaware, we
You were a
already
distraction.
accomplished our mission. To
Oh.
buy time. So, Lord Finan.
Are you...
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargain. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. My teleslate.
Group chat. New message. Due to the force majeure, the world-round web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldreaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. Oh no.
Aquila. Blasted. Those guys.
It must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into... I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
Oh, you're forging it. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, a glide in this form, you come.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgot.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already...
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in a few...
Selfless until... Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life. You're human.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh boy. That's one down.
and the city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight.
She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
No.
Let's...
I'm curious if how Medea's gonna take the news, or how they'll get it
back
to
before
him.
us. Well,
Considering he's currently fighting the Black Tide. Oh, you're back. How's everything? No injuries,
don't
I
worry.
hope?
The cleaners didn't lay a hand on Lord Kratos. Were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of this, she was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by...
Why didn't they go after
I
us?
also don't understand. This doesn't act. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason, nor...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby. She understands Aglaia.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak...
Thank you, Lord Kratos. The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news. Huh. So Aglaia didn't even die by the Flame Weaver.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Word from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby, and it's great that you could come back so quickly.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying...
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like the loot. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Oh boy. I'm sure they'll be taking the news great after also losing Trian.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. So don't be hard. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time... I think now's the right time.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think of. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, but realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to... The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akama still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, While you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius. The gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars, and inspire hope. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you...
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed? Donang.
Whatever I can help with, just say the
Please
word.
Deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Phanon. Cartonus has arrived.
Cartonus? What brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it?
His blade.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker.
Dawnmaker.
The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so
precise. Your imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their... she would surely...
How will the Holy City continue without...
Phanon spoke frankly about Aglaya's fall, hoping that the people would unite and not seek vengeance. He wanted to fight against evil with unwavering faith and rallied the citizens to join him in their journey to become better people.
Lady Goldweaver. Look, Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaia who held this city and even this shattered world. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
Fainan has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit, let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Aquila will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that to bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshaken. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver, Aglaia, and her was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song.
Anexia,
Snowy used to
Trian,
love it.
Casterus,
Yes, Lady Trian.
Aglaia.
For that your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and... See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your...
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aquila.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feynman.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so... I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way to... But... my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years...
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Does Aquila have any treasures so rare that not even you're...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all... Nice! Got it! Well, please...
Let me guess, you're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud. And your next move is probably
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking in...
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly...
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my... You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of...
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies. But sometimes they can be more noble.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the...
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
So we just need you to steal it before they can.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading off to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
To challenge the Sky God we go, then.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Before searching for Aquila, the sky Hyacinth returned to the grove. As visiting the sky people in the crisis era of the sky, she wanted to commemorate her memories of her life on the ground. Hyacinth's ancestors, Celios the Day Thunder Knight, once slew the Sky Titan, but to build a rainbow bridge to reach the heavens, she needed her ancestors' blessings. It was at the grove that she encountered Dan Heng, who was gathering research materials.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be
Hyacinth summoned the soul of the magistrate Crispus and expressed her determination to return the core flame in the sky, earning her the first sky blessing. Dan Heng used spirit water to send Hyacinth to the vortex of Genesis to meet her ancestors.
the vortex of Genesis.
Only one could pass through the gate of spirit water, which was created with one of Phagosia's secret techniques. Hyacinth arrived in the vortex of Genesis and found Tribby talking to Cypher near the basin.
Do you have to go already, Cypher? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some...
That's alright, big sister Tribby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Cypher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Tribby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Cypher.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Tribby.
Well, didn't expect you to be so
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until night.
A gift with a mysterious twist.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Tribby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamb. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books. So, you're from the Twilight Court?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the...
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cypher. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Cypher was about to leave. She gave Tribby a gift telling her it will only open after nightfall. Tribby gave Hyacinth access to the Vortex of Genesis, allow her to prepare for her summoning ritual. Search for ancestral ghosts.
I will join the heroes.
Hyacinth summoned the soul of General Ektra. They discussed the flame chase duty, and Hyacinth gained her second blessing, such as the prophecy revealed to Hyacinth. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend the dusk and dawn. Hyacinth returned to the grove. She explained that she had discussed with her ancestors to Dan Heng and Little Ika. Dan Heng sensed sadness in the prophecy of the sky. The group set out towards Castrum Crymnos to locate the last ancestor Hyacinth needed to speak to. Castrum Crymnos? That's my boy Medea's home.
we're here.
Castrum
Lord Mighty
Criminus.
has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame
That
Reaver's
means
actions.
he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission.
I agree.
There. That sleep.
High Saint summoned the soul of her grandmother, Jacinta. Jacinta had once participated in the Krymnos festival on behalf of the Twilight Courtyard, but was felled in mortal combat by Krateros. She told her granddaughter the tale of the Sky Hero.
The Titans waged relentless war, a century of the Chrysos War, plunged the nations into until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Nicador blinded 99 of their eyes?
The
That's crazy.
Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents in the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my...
You know, the more and more we learn about all the gods, the more and more I learn that Nicador was kind of just built fucking different. Stabbed 99 of Aquila's eyes. Was the only one who could take on the Black Tide and not be corrupted.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Was practically immortal and
People here
unbeatable.
to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan.
Strife really just built different.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all...
After triumphing over Sky, you and Don Hung would have a chance to return home. Phanon praised your contributions to Amphorius and hoped that your farewells would be reserved for the future. After all, your fight here was not done yet. Amidst the cheers of Okamans, Hyacinth addressed the people. She had gained the blessing of the Sky People and was ready to lead the children of humanity back to the sky. Here we go.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
The sky is falling.
I hope the Chrysosaurs triumph.
To be immortalized. They'll surely seize the coin.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet the trailblazing expedition would even make Aquila jealous. Such an exciting adventure. Aren't you going to be crying with jealousy?
so full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day, Hyacinth. It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
You gathered at the highest point of Dawncloud and prepared to embark on a war against the sky. Hyacinth recited a prayer and with the blessings of the sky, created a rainbow bridge to reach the heavens.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
All right, Aquila. Let's hope you're ready.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing... It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of this must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged we are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge
What
the
we must
Titan.
do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the crisis that they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan.
Was her attack really that high? Where did she go in
After
the
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping...
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened as that Titan and that fused hero...
Well, it's time we killed them. But first, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a bunch of puzzles.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this...
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. In any case,
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only... That's it.
Got it! We feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There
I knew you could do it.
Arrogant sunfolk.
The memory that Runefolk of the past question, but Aquila, you who shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The memory of the Stone Folk of the past declared the great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation among the golden clouds. Phanon guessed this had something to do with the celestial
It
movement.
is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken.
Stop, foolish cloudboy! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial, but the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse...
The land? How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Christ of... Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the... You! What are you trying to...
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud some folks saw themselves.
You know, it's rather ironic, considering if you think about it, they were at war with Castrum Crymnos, which worshipped strife, and yet in the end, it was internal strife of the Sky People themselves that brought their end. So in a way, Castrum Crymnos truly brought about their downfall, even if it was in secondary means. And it's surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you
the
can
era, conflict among humans is destined to...
Read the celestial globe, the fragments of the memory, as well as the brutal infighting between the sky tribes. Hyacinth memorized the words of the song and tried activating the celestial mirror. The celestial mirror was activated, and Aquila's marks of manifestation began to appear. You need to use the celestial globe to alter the firmament again and force the Titan to reveal themselves. To that end, the west wind compass would allow you to create a path. Downhung notes the pool of gold beneath the platform. Hyacinth identifies a divine energy that powered the Eye of Twilight. You and Hyacinth tried using the west wind compass to create a miniature rainbow bridge. Observe the starting point, finish rotating the directions they are as a compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings to reach the finish point without running into obstacles.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Well done. Now, hey, careful!
What? Is that a memory?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's...
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are... It disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. That Pegasus was different. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that?
If that's really the case, there must be a...
We can't be sure.
Ooh.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi.
Well, hello there, Black Tide. Goodbye there, Black Tide.
That's another one?
Oh.
Careful! But
That's
so
physical,
twisted
though.
and very shadowy.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then... that it you, Lita? You must have been tormented. Don't be a Celiosi. Lord Solibus, please. It must have understood me.
Solibus. Come on, heroes!
Alright, let's put you out of your misery. We gotta put the old dog down. Due to the presence of the twilight, all targets on the field would be affected by the weather, and in the battlefield, the temperature effect at the start of any turn. The temperature increase. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on... You know what? This might actually be really good for Medei.
And return to your senses.
Taking damage is like his whole thing.
Burn it all. Through my blood, dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
Only problem is none of them have imaginary weakness, so I'm kind of just damage checking here.
Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed.
Sophie.
Ooh. Let's try that again.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Forever doomed. I am Strife. Burn it all. Receive
We're gonna heal you.
Resistance is time.
That's gonna activate our passive.
This battle is unavoidable.
Then we're
Lend me
gonna
your
do
strength.
this. Your attack is gonna heal everyone. Then people are gonna be attacked. And then attacked again. Okay, Medei died, but Medei doesn't die because he's immortal, so.
Fury upon you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
See, it's all calculated.
Watch closely. You snooze.
Burn it all.
Troublesome.
Bloom.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Forever doomed.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, This is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Syllabus and Lunibus' souls reunited. The mark of Aquila fled once more. Syllabus, recognizing your will to challenge the sky, led you onward to your quest.
Lady Lunibus not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place...
Syllabus led you to the second weather unit, a Hall of the Sun Folk. Syllabus claimed that Aquila avoided was not dark clouds, but a black tide lurking in their shadows.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's. Why don't you try to now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, there it is.
A celestial globe is right ahead. What?
The turn of change, Celeste.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Oh well. Grab this chest while I'm
Take it.
here.
And buy some new armor for your tribe. There is no word for...
Yeah, I'm kind of a genius.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find...
Problems are solved by taking action. That's the most basic principle.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
We'll see.
There is no word for coward.
There is no word for coward in the Kremnoan language. Alright, God, show yourself. Celestial mural turned stormy. The Aquila's mark disappearing again. Lubis continued to pursue the tie-in. Before leaving the hall, Hyacinth asked Mim to recreate the memories and reveal the history of the Sky Folk.
Daughter of Dusk.
So yes, that they under night called out to the Sun Folk for their oppression of their brothers and sisters, and declared that the sky had been sealed away as Aquila's divine retribution for their sins. Firm in her belief in Era Nova, Celios set out on their god-slaying
Aquila
journey.
has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
He met with Lunabis Aquila, corroded by the black deployed their Titankin and tried to stop you.
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dead return!
Troublesome.
God, Kirby is really slow.
Burn it up! I am Strife! Forever doomed! I underestimate you. Soul. Now accept your
Explode!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Conquer all lands!
Dead. That easy. None of them even had imaginary weakness. The Mark of Manifestation fled to the other side of the mural.
Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim.
Bro, Aquila, stop running away. You bitch. Face me like a man.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
No wonder Nicodor kicked your ass.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us. Let's hurry on. Follow?
Miss Heisen, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain.
Buy some new armor for your
But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
The Titankin appear to have
It
all been
said
corrupted by the Black
Tide
Tide.
is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
That does make sense. I didn't think about it like that. Shall we stop for a
You
look?
may have it.
Now, I should.
It said that Celios' father was a warrior of the Sun Folk, but her mother was a priest of the Rain Folk. After being banished due to her mixed bloodline and her identity as a Chrysosaur, she befriended two winged beasts during her travels.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
They died.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Exactly.
Aquila.
The celestial globe.
Looks like we can't. It's another one of those
Alright.
Show your courage. There's strength in number.
Let's wait and see.
Titankin that was corroded by the black tide
Before
seems to
it
be
was
stronger
consumed by
than before.
madness. No healer can heal all, granting it a dignified end.
Sorry, buddy, but I pre-buffed before this. You're gonna die.
Let's see who remains. Forever do it!
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
I am Strife.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is
Receive
timely.
divinity.
Forever do Eternal the dead return.
The dead return.
Dying soul, accept your punishment.
It's coming. Riding the west wind.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
Rest.
The celestial globe looks, but it still won't start.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look, there's massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial
Your intuition
globe.
has always been good. Let's look around.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have.
I can't believe we have to blow on the discs to make sure they work properly.
This is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Oh.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and death.
Oh, daughter of Duck.
Celius, the Theodon Knight, pited the downtrodden rain folk and told the tribe that the Titan was the source of their oppression. Celius swore to bridge day and night and let love and justice reign from above.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Her partner?
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too. So.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend is...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing...
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we looked to the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. So...
Celios was rather...
doesn't align with the historical records.
Naive.
According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty. The bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying...
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never...
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound.
I am ready. No matter what the hit, if what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons...
Since you have called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Well, time to learn the truth. What?
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every...
Is that not it? Oh, I'm fucking blind. We're coming from the right, so... Oh, and then there's also this one all the way out here. There we go.
The miracle. She never...
On...
Talent.
Those...
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her...
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
You're speaking awfully like a certain buddy of yours, Phanon.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the...
The dome displays a vivid sun, but also covering this Muriel's clouds will leave Aquila in no place to
Exactly.
hide.
Employ the tactic.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their... We will carry out your...
But first, we will reveal all...
As
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen embark on this final... Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Golden flames to forge a new dawn.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
Conquer all lands. Dying soul. Now accept your
punishment.
Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks.
Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. I can't die. Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Fury upon you.
You have fulfilled your duty.
Simple enough.
God of the sky, Lady Celiosi, now.
I can feel the memories here. The wandering memories here, like ghosts
Are you ready, Eyes?
Yes.
The true history...
Go to the celestial, the forgotten past.
The turn of dawn. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a body.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Celiosis' triumph did not change the ways of her people. Instead, the Skyfolk split into factions. This time, new believers and old believers. Their ways of oppressing and killing each other persisted. Celios' dream of love and justice were reduced to dust on the wind.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
You know what's fascinating? They mentioned that the Sky People were at war with the Crimnoans. And ultimately, the downfall of the Sky People was their own internal strife. And just like they said, Selose managed to kill the god, become a god killer. But even then, still wasn't able to, by just doing that, save her people. Midday is a weird sort of completely opposite reflection of that. He wished to save his people first and kill the gods second. And because of that, when he did kill the god, he understood strife, and he ended it for the Crimnoans. And in a way, Midday did what Seleuci couldn't, which is a very fascinating sort of reflection
The turn
of
dawn
history's
and dusk.
past.
Command drive out the gods.
How?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us! The Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of
the cleaners. Did the sky...
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight.
I can smell the Day Thunder Night.
In their desperation. Those ancient, I'm guessing their plan...
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true talk... these schemes...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even at the time, golden blood was seen as a...
But Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
I guess Lygus did say that cadence was the 27th
Now you have
cadence,
nowhere to hide,
so...
Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes.
Your Highness, we are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would
Please, please...
punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hatred...
Seliosi has made her...
The corruption within humanity is a sickness. Yet she once... has she...
Seliosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears. Rooted in the darkness. Spawning from the edge of the world.
They flee from the clouds. Not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun. But merely out...
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into this history, brewed from sorrow.
In the name of the warrior god, what kind of fate is she?
We are here to deliver the message to my once beloved, yet with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far bright.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your...
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid...
You will finally understand what truly...
This isn't your fault. Was placing far too...
Lunibus. Solibit.
Yes. We acted as...
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden blood.
All the golden energy at the bottom of the dome.
Their entire lives praying to the sky.
It's all the sky
Their
people.
devotion never earned them wings.
And people thought Crimnoans were crazy.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only...
This is the true history. Was Celio...
By touching, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the skies...
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned if this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Celia, the truth was Grady.
Okay. You see, here's the thing. There is no imaginary weakness. And also I'm going to have Hyacinth. What does Hyacinth do? Hyacinth's a healer, right? If I'm remembering correct. No, she's remember. Hold on. I don't want to just go in here blind. What did... Pride win. Deal wind damage. Summons a member shot. Restore HP equal to 8% of Hyacinth's max HP for all allies instead of restores. So she's a remembrance healer? Will you fly into Twilight? Summons a moon spray. Hyacinth's max HP. Plus, such from the Lithicum restores HP rolls after rain state. Alright, in that case, I guess. Oh, wait, what? What is this weird team comp? I think we replace Luca with you. And I think we do it like this. Alright, we're gonna try beating this with Medei, even though it has no imaginary weakness, and see how that goes.
Great Cell, I've never harmed.
The tide.
It's time to...
Wait! Please! Let me speak. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wound.
She isn't lying. Seliosi.
A Chrysos heir. You are no diff. You were once one of the sons. You abandoned your old... Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades? When the prophecy of... Did you overcome... Look, Chrysos, my judgment is...
Wait, Lady Celio, your divinity. Yet, despite everything, we build great because beyond our flaws, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your...
You say you're willing to tell me. What kind of...
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain.
And release her. From now on, when that time comes.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
Am I the descent of our lineage, but from a nameless Chrysos, and my whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celios?
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must...
Lord Solbes, tell me, did you wait?
Time alters. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read.
Her words were everything to it. Wasn't until...
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi could...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving. It's about...
Then let's put her out of her misery.
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of an Oni. Then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world. The light they leave behind will inspire the sea until the barren land, that twilight, still capable of being healed.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solobus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Listen, super big meanie!
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all life together!
We like you!
All right. Time to see if Medea can slay another god.
Burn it all.
Even if he stands alone.
Face now accepts your punishment. Burn it all.
You'll pay for this.
After this guy increases temperature during its helium flash. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash value.
Lend me your strength.
Forever do it! Fury upon you!
We do this.
Watch closely.
Then we do this, then we do this, then we do this.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Resistance is timely. Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Away we go!
They want to turn this place to scorched earth!
Burn it all!
God damn.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Forever do it! Dying soul, face me! Now accept your punishment.
Explode!
The core flame! At least we can soothe the world's pain! Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
Yours. Distance is timely.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I can't. What? Thanks. Burn it all.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
The platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
River to it!
Huge news!
Explode!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Are you ready to sever the lightning? God, that's like such a sick line. After this guy additionally deals damage during the next action based on Thundercloud value. The attack enemy targets quickly sees Thundercloud and deal damage to the avatar of the sky after its next action.
Lend me your strength.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Is it coming? Riding the west
Explode!
wind. Away we go!
River to it!
Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all!
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm.
To guard and
To
defend.
guard and defend. Crush them. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
River to it!
Boom!
Fury upon
Boom!
There is another world waiting to be saved.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Titan!
nothing!
Aquila, are you still protecting him?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end, she...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission...
Core flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there.
Time-priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
But we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shatter and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone...
That's the last god down. Only one threat remains. The Flame Weaver.
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of...
Stir up ripples of...
The prayer's power! No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark. Light fades. Only one day you will step forward, not out of...
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind! There's got to be a path.
A miracle orb. Let's use it to open our escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the...
The mural's control over the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below.
We're
Or so I
close
hope.
to achieving the miracle. Humanity... As long as we can make it out of...
The path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Platform is just
Hyacinth,
ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but this could use their wings to escape if
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. See?
A west wing compass! Focus!
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. It worked! The core flame.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculate. Run!
I don't think it's supposed to go this high.
Flame has already. Could this be Seliosi?
What?
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? I will endure. Hope will not end here.
The Eye of Twilight deals set amount of damage based on the black tide sink rate. Well then.
Return warp to this world.
Your assistance is timely.
Spare no effort. Let this place witness glory. Forever doomed!
Ow. Could you not attack them, please?
Lend me your
And
strength.
thank you.
Show me your courage. Forever doomed! I am strike! Forever doomed!
With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Dying soul, face me.
Face me.
Accept your punishment.
Underestimating us will cost you a few news. Troubles. It's come. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
I think they're beyond reasoning at this point.
Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
Unfortunately, only the Lance of Strife could resist the Black Tide's call.
Watch closely. Witness humanity.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine. Listen. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Conquer all lands!
With this gentle storm.
And we got... Oh, hold on.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
Max HP increased by 30%. That's their ultimate, right?
The fourth return.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
All right, Medei.
To guard and defend.
Let's kill a god one more time.
Accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Hero of the storm. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. Witness humanity.
Burn it all.
Phanon, first and only god.
God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity.
Absolute cinema.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast and dissolute, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down from you are worthy.
Absolute cinema.
Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds. I can already catch the sweet... I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year. Good thing, persistence.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one... Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together.
Atticus, why aren't you?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm...
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by them.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just... Calm down, Cyphera.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it...
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracle.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquila? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. These are secrets that must remain You should feel... Unfortunately, you can't That's beside the point. Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by one. What's going on? Your leader kindness. Such a hassle. Well, for everyone.
Might as well check.
Wow. But such a pity. Let me take
Mine. Yoink.
Appearances.
This is also mine. Yoink.
Who came up with
This
back in the
is
day?
also mine. Yoink. I don't know if you know. High Priest of Flame choosing middle-aged with gray hair. Stop first. Right on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal.
A paper. All right. Huh. No. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila, the flame chase journey is down. They're already here. Barely. All right, then.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling this uninvited guest isn't Canis.
You made it.
There he
I've
is.
Been waiting. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you off. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for your... Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snap, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Look at him, standing up there, menacingly. Like he could do anything.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion... That's the spirit. You... Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little sep... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still... Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it.
Damn, I can't
But
believe you said
only
that,
if
Phanon.
you beat me
You're gonna
fair
get canceled on
and
Twitter.
Boring. I was hoping.
Stupid. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
There's no way he could follow me across here.
Cypher out.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem?
Does it?
You're still wearing those. I hope you're not running from someone.
Glaya, did you? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, whoops. No way he'll catch up to me. I mean, he can't fly. So how will he get here?
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if the
cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a life.
How often it has to be.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tanked... Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Cypher, I don't think this is a good idea.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can
What
match
the?
my speed. Until...
4 ciphers?
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me. Found me. I'll take it off.
All will day to return to the great tree.
Come to me.
I'm going to rob you for everything you're worth, old man.
Our cute place with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it off. Come to me. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Found me. Come to me. I'll take it off. Come to me.
Give me all your gold. All of it.
Resistance is futile.
With enough believers, lies become reality. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
1,000 years ago at the
To all
dawn.
citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joy. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kep. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world, they said, the prophecy has... The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity.
Until...
Skyfather's love transcends time.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
You shall walk with... The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Occam. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and treat. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephal's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything, please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
And that's a third down.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The last core flame in our possession. Return it, and then Kephalis to the... Hyacinth, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephalis?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kephalis.
Everyone, calm down. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean about
If the
by
core
that?
flame's message is true, Akima has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the after...
Finan,
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city would be consumed by darkness and countless lives. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Danny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection.
You're staying? There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. Danny,
I understand. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance and the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, it move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Akihiko and I. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us
Astral
back.
Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
Three
wonderfully.
traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do.
And you,
A
Hyacinth?
sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinth.
Try, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them until the very end.
Not another. But once she returns the core flame, all that is left is Kefali. We must make haste. A few days ago in Okuma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan had... What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Before the final battle, Hyacinth entrusted the Twilight Courtyard to Clementine. Tribute delivered Aglaya's recognition and encouraged Hyacinth to believe in herself, teaching her the prayer to return the core flame.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your
divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
And the last one. All that is left is Kefali.
Cinny.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Sky...
We thank you, Miss High.
Even though we were the source of that...
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to. What do you think? So, the Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years...
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people. At least there is one thing we can... The courage it took to defy the gods was
You were the spark.
An age where heroes rise. An age where a flame of hope.
Perhaps now.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could... Thankfully, the world no longer needs it to cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinth, Castorius, Aglaya, Cypher.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akuma's dawn has come to an end.
Jan.
Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted
Treaty
in the
would have made
prophecy?
sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky. She brought the black tide. It's all we can do is hope she can protect.
Is this...
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't...
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Aquila until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core... I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
About that. Well, only one thing remains.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from.
You may have...
Triby, please hold on till we get back.
What about Faina? Or what about Medei? Where's Medei? I thought he was holding back the black tide. More enemies. It doesn't look great down here.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I've got no time to waste on small fry.
Show your courage. You're strength enough.
Let's wait and...
There it is. Kefali's core flame.
Over there! Kef, we must retrieve it and bring...
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared if the end is indeed upon us. We no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only... Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
No time and no room.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather, they are so utterly not this blood-red...
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
We should not waste our time with the pitiful mad woman.
Right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving, only then.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here.
When the core members of the Council Elders can activate the core flame casket. How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Canis.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
That's what I'm talking about, Phanon. Let's do this shit.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arc.
The core flame cascade is used to contain important items. When activated, keys will appear in the exterior of the core flames, activate corresponding to the key fragments. Key fragments continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Rornix's prayer to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. If the projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange is considered to be redundant when the projection and the keyhole are perfectly overlapped.
Take the
core flame.
Done hung.
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is...
You all thought, if the core flame was never tampered with, and has always, you all think.
Where should we... Madness, I will strike you down for her.
Calm.
I'll do my job. Just need to make sure you don't die before you pay.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same until she shows up in...
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any crisis or failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. She will be no exception.
That, we must survive.
Out of the way. We've got a flame chase to end.
Repay. Nothing major. Forever do.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let this place burn it all. Through my blood. Forever do.
I mustn't fall.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Watch closely. Delivering one.
Oh, whoops, I forgot I already had it activated because of the talent. Whoopsies. It's fine.
Burn it all.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Anyways, Medea, kill them again.
Forever do. Fury upon you. Burn it all. Bloom. Eternal step. Dead return!
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
70,000? That does not seem right, but
Lend
maybe
me
I
your
just
strength.
didn't crit. I've really got to get his crit rate to 100%.
Conquer all lands.
Burn it all! I'll see you off.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's colliding the West Wind. Away we go! Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed! Dykes, I'll accept your punishment.
You were a fool to attack me, for you only brought your own deliverance.
It's done.
I will not shed a
She
single
may
tear
not
for
have
her.
sought as a cleaner. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Every look behind us.
The Flame Weaver.
In the end, they still showed up. I agree.
It's not the
I've
time.
been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then... Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And...
Let's wait.
Show your courage.
We gotta go.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
There is no word for coward.
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the... If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended at last.
Just give up on talking sense to them.
The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates and future.
We will not fall here!
Leave this to Casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
That's right, Madei! Get his ass! You fucked up now.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Tribby didn't follow us. She doesn't intend to stay above to help Mayday. Akiko, can you still run? Someone is calling for help.
The black
over
tide
there.
creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacine's power?
Let this place witness glory. Burn
Burn it all! You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
Show me your courage. Forever do it!
No bullying allowed. You snooze.
I keep forgetting that.
We've entered
oh,
the
well,
storm.
that's fine.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let this place witness. Burn it all! Through
Let
my
this
blood.
place witness
Burn it
glory.
all. Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
The winds of battle never cease.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your... This energy feels from...
Looks like she did it.
Please, do not...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution...
Hyacinth's protecting the people. She leaves us only one thing to do.
The people in the market must also...
Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cartonis!
Burning the holy city is to resist.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviate...
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
Finally go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Tree, carefully scroll flame is safe. She said.
Trina.
Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle.
The situation is... Leave them to me. The monster...
But...
died. I should have kept me here. But... if destined... why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest farewell. Let us depart.
For battle, but if to protect the whole... the final...
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memory.
Buildings have memories
Yes.
too?
The textures of memory.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of blood. Let's head downstairs.
No reason to linger. The bath's water are conveying sorrow and despair in the ways I can barely comprehend. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. Now, Phanon, take Akihiko to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
You...
Don't hesitate, Phanon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Akihiko, stay close to Phanon and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Farewell. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Danheng. You cannot die here.
Where there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such desperate times,
Phanon.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city.
Seth, please get some info.
And they still have many
to inform
clones.
Kratos.
Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Animosity. Several though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers...
Are you hiding something from me,
My
Phanon?
apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danheng. Yes.
You.
I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be friend. You and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well
you two.
That the two of you are willing to make the same choice. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors before stepping into a fate unknown. The last thing I can do is help you return.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try and stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated... The spirit water. At last. Why is nothing... Calm down. There might be another way in.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the fort.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated...
Kefali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be a Bartolos. You can come...
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was...
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in. That girl Cypher spun a grand... She tricked all of you into... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus. Hey, rat, you... Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority. But now, the lie...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Emphoria. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and...
So, you're going to hand the core...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some...
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certainness. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus sticks out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. The divine body, reduced to the form of spirit thief, disappeared into the dust.
Strange. strife. So
Death,
those
trickery.
signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of...
With this, the final core flame, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis, but...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now,
Snowy.
don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Aquila. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of... I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create an... I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another.
Snowy, you've... Indeed. We don't... Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you and all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, screwy.
If that's the case,
Screw 'em.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind...
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find...
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in... Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside...
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interest.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer... The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the Core Flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles...
Is it you?
Turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The wild wind carries with it.
What? You can't end there. If it was Midemos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaia departed, these words couldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right I have to stand upon their shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there's no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your time. Even if it is incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Amorpheus. Amphorios. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that is the right decision born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of these prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face this scene from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracles of Amphorios isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Trailblazer. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision, and plans to create a new path of myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? As much as I wish to continue this story, it has been a while, and I believe there is no better time to end than now. What will happen next? What dawn is it that Phanon will bring, and what decisions will our Trailblaze mean for the path of Amphorios? That is something we will have to see next time. Till the next tale, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.